dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
How's it going, Crimson Knights? Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing tonight with Season, A Letter to the Future, a new indie game that came out last week, a week ago today, I think, and, or no, it's a week ago Tuesday, sorry. Hasn't even been out for a full week yet. It's available on PC through the Epic Games Store and the Steam Store, and it's also available on the PlayStation Store too. If you guys enjoy what you see and you want to get your own copy of Season, A Letter to the Future, if you get it on PC, hey, use the Epic Games Store and use code MOON, M-U-N-E, to support the channel. It won't cost you anything extra, and I would greatly appreciate it. How's it going, Maddie? How's your week going so far? Monday. Gotta get off to a good start. Of course, the Crimson family and I are sort of just limping along because for the second week in a row, the oldest Crimson kid, once again, is homesick on Monday. Didn't go to school, so the Crimson wife and I had to, he's easy, though. He actually is easy. He just laid on the couch, rested, watched shows. Pretty easy, but still. Kid's home from school. We're trying to do our jobs, taking care of him and everything. But we're making it work. Maddie says Lexi's expected to return to school in a wheelchair by mid-March. Maddie, what happened? What the heck happened? I'm just so confused of what could have caused that. Hey Jeremiah, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You know, I maybe it's always been this way, but I feel like everyone's usernames in the chat are like different colors than they used to be. Is that just me? Not on the screen here, because this is not matching what's in the actual chat. I feel like everyone's names are like different colors. I guess you get to set your own color, right? Anyway, glad to hear that you're doing well, Jeremiah. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I was really happy last night because right at the end of the night, like as the clock struck midnight, basically, we got a solo win in no-build Fortnite, and it felt good. It was like a nice 6-kill solo win. I had a couple top 5 finishes, so I was in it, you know, I was in the mix, but then finally got the job done right at the end of the night. That felt good. That was a real win. So that was a great. We didn't end on that note because we played 2 more games, but we essentially ended on that note, and it felt good. Today I also took a longer lunch break to watch episode 3 of The Last of Us on HBO, and it was good. Man, I love that show. And now there's another episode that came out last night, so I still have to watch that. And then this week they're releasing the next episode on Friday instead of Sunday, because Sunday is the Super Bowl. So I got a lot of Last of Us to catch up on here before I get too far behind. I don't want to fall too far behind. Jeremiah said, "What's your code in Fortnite?" Jeremiah, the code is Moon, M-U-N-E. You can use that in the Fortnite item shop as the support a creator code. You can also use it in the Epic Games Store. There's a support a creator code at checkout, M-U-N-E. So definitely appreciate you guys using that anytime you get something in the Fortnite item shop or, you know, or something in the Epic Games Store, such as the game that we're playing tonight, Season, A Letter to the Future. Appreciate that, guys. So previously on Season, A Letter to the Future, we are a young woman who is kind of a photographer, artist, writer, collager type of person. And there was this prophecy in her hometown that the season, whatever that is, the current season of life is coming to an end. And so she's setting out on a bicycle journey to document what it's like living in this season, all the different senses. And the destination is to get to this museum where she'll drop off her journal that includes all of the sights and sounds and smells and words and memories from her journey, from her life, so that someone in the future can read it like a letter to the future. So we are currently in a very large area. This kind of valley that's below a dam, and basically there's this group that decided they would rather just blow the dam up on their own time, on their own timing, and just control the situation rather than waiting it for it to someday fail and, like, you know, flood the valley. So they're just gonna preemptively bring in the apocalypse and flood the valley themselves, getting everyone out of it. And we're exploring the valley before they do that. The Gray Hands is what that group is called. So we've explored half the valley, and we're gonna continue exploring the rest of the valley and circle back to this, like, shrine area that'll probably be like the last piece of at least this area of the game. From what I've seen, this game is anywhere from 6 to 12 hours. We've put in about 4. So we could finish the game tonight if it takes another 2 to 4 hours, or it may end up taking one more stream. So we'll see how far we can get. The thing is, though, tomorrow, Hogwarts Legacy is coming out, and I know there's a lot of controversy and everything around it. We've had conversations about it on this channel. Ultimately, we decided we are going to play it, okay? We're not trying to make any kind of statement or anything. We're just playing a video game that we'll enjoy. So, but that's coming out tomorrow, and the rest of this week is probably going to be Hogwarts Legacy. So that's what we have to look forward to. Jeremiah said, I did use it. Okay. Thank you. What did you get with it? What'd you use it for, Jeremiah? What is going on? Yo, Rashad, how's it going? Good to see you again, dude. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing on this fine Monday evening? Jeremiah, you used it on nothing? I'm confused. Didn't you just say you used it? And then you said you didn't use it. Glad that you're doing well, Rashad. Yeah, I didn't get this on PlayStation. Honestly, this game probably would be better on a controller. I guess I could plug my controller in, But at this point, I've already been playing it for 4 hours on mouse and keys, so I'm just gonna continue doing that. But anyway, thanks for asking, Rashad. I'm doing pretty well. The Crimson Kid was sick, homesick today. The oldest Crimson Kid, but seems like he's pretty much, he's not better, but he's gotten a lot better, and I think he'll go back to school tomorrow. And knock on wood, I'm not sick yet. Please, not again. Like, I got sick in the middle of last week after he was sick on Monday, so I hope that doesn't happen again. But yeah, I'm doing well. Drank a bunch of emergency today, just to make sure. And I'm excited to continue with this game. There's too many games, man. I got so many games I want to play. I can't keep up. All right, so we're back in season. I mean, this game is just, I love the visuals of this game. This visual style, I like it. I like it. It wouldn't work for every game, but for this type of game, it works. All right, so how do I bring up the map? M. Very nice. So we're in the Tiang Valley below a... Huh, I don't have my mouse cursor here. Below a dam. And we're on this bridge that's like right in the middle above the colored area. So all the section that's kind of colored in, painted in, is where we have explored. And what we're going to do is we're going to head up north and then circle around back to the shrine, which is Site 26 there at the bottom. So yeah, but we're going to head over to the dig site because we have to like pick something up or figure something out over there. And then we'll sort of explore the rest of the valley. It's a big valley. This could take a little while. Jeremiah said, I had 0 V-Bucks, but I still use your code. Oh, okay. I gotta remember the controls for this. How do I don't remember how to get on the bike. Shift. Okay, there we go. There we go. Fruit farm surrounding. Okay, there's some kites up there. Rashad said, my computer's jacking up. I gotta restart. All right, man. Well, we'll be here for a while. WTO, how's it going? You said time to find a new channel. What's up? No trespassing. Violators will be prosecuted.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
Good point. Guess we can take a picture of it. Why not? All right, let's head over to the dig site. So this is, again, a little indie game that came out last week. And we're gonna see how far we can get in it. Oh, look, here's one of those vehicles. It's all broken down, so they just left it. All right, let's take a look at this poster. Do you or someone you know suffer from daytime visions? Please contact us at 1122. All right, we'll have to...
I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
We'll have to call that number, 1122. Take a picture of that. All right, so here's where we're at, this dig site. Jeremiah said, what does the Fortnite code do? So basically, like, I'm partnered with Epic Games, and if you use the code MOON, M-U-N-E, in the Fortnite item shop or in the Epic Games Store, like if you buy a game or DLC or whatever, it'll generally give 5% of that revenue to me, like to the channel. So, you know, if you spent $50 on a game, like a new game in the Epic Games Store, and use code MOON, M-U-N-E, I would get $2.50 from that transaction. So it's just a way, like if you're gonna buy games or buy things in the Fortnite item shop, you can use a code to have some of that money support a creator instead of all going to, you know, Epic Games is basically the idea. Authorized personnel only again.
There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
They sure must. You know, I don't even remember, like, do we even know what our name is? The main character's name? This is the dig site. Let's go look over here. Yeah, pretty much, Jeremiah. I mean, it's kind of a way of like donating to the channel without actually like directly donating to the channel. Just donating to the channel through buying games and cosmetics and other things. Limited access area, authorized personnel only. Now, what is this journal here? I can't pick it up. All right. Yeah, obviously we're going to squeeze through.
I found
In the dig
was
site.
fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
Let's find out. Let's find out what they were doing.
A gray hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here.
Maddie said, I'm worried that this is going to be a short series. I actually really enjoy this game. Yeah, this is a pretty short game. Again, it's probably about... This game is Season A Letter to the Future, WTO, or W.rec. .rec, this game is Season A Letter to the Future. It's a new indie game that came out last week. And, yeah, Maddie, this game is anywhere between 6 and 12 hours, so it's a pretty short game. But yeah, I enjoy it. And I like to play games like this every so often. So, you know, we enjoy it for what it is. And, we'll play games like this every so often on the channel. Alright, so these are like the gray hands digging, I guess. What's this say? The day we packed the last crate, we were sweaty and exhausted. And Jonah says, the real work begins after day 0. Haha. Alright. Guess we'll keep
They
that.
look relieved to have finished their work.
What kind of games are you into, .rec? Let's change the channel again. Nothing? Oh, okay, there is a little bit of music coming through. Alright, I don't know. It's very light. See what's over here. Anything? Okay, there's something. The apartments are now open. The renovation and cleaning in the apartment complex is finished. If you haven't yet made a dwelling request, now is the time. Grayhand Dental Care Workshop. Come learn basic dental health care to help your neighbors. No experience required. Work concludes in Tiang Valley. Day 0 approaches. Please submit ideas for our new name. Following the vote taken at the last meeting, we need names. Don't be shy. No bad ideas. Names, names, names.
The work at the dig site has something to do with Day Zero.
Day Zero. What are they hiding, these gray hands? Oh, here's something. Alright, that local guy who died studying Harpic, I put his notebook back where we took it from in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. I hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in here to get it back. P.S. Could someone fix that hole in the fence? Alright, so they hid his notebook in the huge tree near the lady's farm. Let's remember that.
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere.
Site safety. You are entering a quiet zone. Danger. Psychoactive mineral present. Handle with care. Do not speak or sing or whistle near the mineral. Okay.
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
Uh-oh. Well, at least we've got our handy-dandy charm around our neck. Remember, don't whistle. Rex said, Fortnite, Minecraft, World of Tanks. Those are some good games. Jeremiah said, how do I get in the code? If you mean how do you enter the code? There's like a support a creator button down in the lower right-hand corner of Fortnite. You can click that and type in Moon, M-U-N-E, and accept it. Or at checkout in the Epic Games Store, there will be, like, under the price or whatever, there will be a box to enter a creator code, and you can enter M-U-N-E there before you click, checkout. Estimate 10 years old. It accumulates the most on objects in the soil with strong sentimental value. Childhood toys, wedding rings, photographs, journals. Because of ambient memory. Okay. Some sort of mineral that attaches to sentimental objects.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Hey, Dogpool, how's it going? How was your day? You had, like, a day off, right? You said you were playing games and whatnot? Hanging out?
I wonder what this channel is for.
Harpic, 60 kilograms. Research files, Harpic 10. Equipment, soil samples. Channel 63.2 FM. All right, let's also remember that. 63.2 FM.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
So this mineral is called Harpic, huh? All right, let's... Oh, day 0. Okay, there's a little, like, presentation here, huh? All right.
I wonder what's on this reel.
Yeah, for real.
What is Day 0?
I did not mean to make that pun. All right, so we can definitely play the reel.
Maybe I can find out more about it.
I know where to play it. We'll find it. Jeremiah said, how do I get my own code? You can go to, like, Epic Game Partners, search that on Google, and there you can apply. But you need to have, I think you need to have an account, like a social account, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or, Twitter, Instagram. You need to have 1,000 followers on some platform for them to accept your application. I can't don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure you have to have like 1,000 followers at least on a platform to be able to apply. And then it's a very easy process once you do that, but obviously getting to the 1,000, that's tough. All right, this says secret, so let's see what it says. Big prayer, day 0. What does that mean?
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
A prayer is required for day 0. Jeremiah, if you got an Epic Games code, what would yours be? Switch on audio recorder. All right.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can
A singing
the
bowl
pattern that will form in the water, and some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency.
Okay.
And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
All right. This is taking an unexpected turn.
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall.
All right, now we're having a memory, a psychoactive response,
Felt
a dream.
strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Harpic can affect the mind. Okay. So we did that. Anything over here? A lot of wine glasses at this dig site. You know what I just remembered? I forgot that there's like... I forgot that we can record sounds in this world. Ooh, some more Harpic. Let's uncover it. Whoa, okay, so it attached to this, like, sentimental object. Which is pretty cool looking, actually.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
Wait, so I can't keep it? Guess I'll take a picture of it. Code Jeremiah Woods. That might be a bit of a long code. You might want to get something that's a little bit more, you know, short. But it could work, you know, it could work. Anything can work. I can't go across this, okay. Alright, so... let's go back over here and see if it'll let us change the channel to 63.2. Alright, here we go.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tiang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
Interesting. They're trying to remove the haunted quality of this season, whatever that means, and bury all of this psychoactive material, Harpic, under the water by destroying the dam. So that's actually what they're doing here. All right, let's pull up our journal. You know, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. Let's drop some things.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological.
All right, now we got to go back and play the reel that we found.
Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals.
What is
and
this
their
dig site
psychological
for? All right, so we got this, we got this, we got this, and this? A mineral with the power to affect the mind.
The Grey Hands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences. There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
All right, so the Grey Hands cleared the soil of a dangerous mineral caused mine trouble. They were secretly collecting and transporting a powerful mineral. The Grey Hands were researching the powerful mineral. All right, let's put this. And then what do we got? Some stamps. Ooh, look at this. This is pretty nice. All right. And we can also put this here. I like it. Little bucket thing, too. Boom. Hey, welcome back, Rashad. He said, so the Grey Hands are evil. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of looking that way. I think the whole idea, though, is they're Grey Hands. So maybe it's like they're kind of gray area type of people. Like, depending on your point of view, they could be great, they could be bad. It's just not clear. But yeah, basically it looks like there's this... the idea is there's this, like, magical mineral that holds memory, that attracts to sentimental objects and things like that. And they're trying to just... They dug a bunch of it out, and then they're just trying to, like, bury it. Under... By breaking the dam and just having it buried under a lake is the idea. I don't know. Does that sound about right, Crimson Knights? Is that what you're getting from this? Actually, let me check one more thing. Let's see. Dig site. Okay, so we've got more stuff here. All right, dig site complete.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Okay. A new conclusion. What else we got? Put that there. All right, new stamps and whatnot. Dig site. Boom. Assembly points. I think we pretty much already did this. All right, so we're building a nice little book here for ourselves. We got to go play this. We got some more stuff we got to find. All right, so we'll go find it. Jeremiah said my real Fortnite code would be Code Woods. That's a pretty cool code. By the way, as always, guys, thank you everybody for being here and liking the video and being subscribed to the channel. You guys know I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying this. All right, so I got to go back to the assembly points to play that reel. Yet another no trespassing sign. This is a better photo, though, so I'm going to take a photo here. Yeah, that's a better photo right there. Dig site. All right. Let's head up into this thing and see what we have. Danger. Memory flowers have taken over this field. Do not enter unprotected.
The info sign earlier said they are dangerous in large numbers. I have a pendant, though.
We've got a pendant that our mom made. It's foolproof. What's so funny, .rec? I'm just kidding. Oh, look. Our bike magically made it to us. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Has the power of this god decayed like the statue?
Look at all those memory flowers.
Or is it as strong as ever?
All right. Let's record. Our pendant is glowing. Here we go. It's kind of overwhelming, huh? The West Forest Path.
This field was absolutely full of memories.
I can't make anything out.
I'm glad I had my pendant. Otherwise, it would have been overwhelming.
Oh, we can ride our bike through this field. I was kind of assuming this field was like, you know, the edge of the map, but I think you can ride right through it. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. I almost just ended up in the water. That could have been a little unfortunate. All right, here we go. Oh, wait, what's this? Ah, more of these things. Paper slips. I'd like to read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it, I give an offering of supreme loveliness. My memories of the war, I don't need them anymore. I don't. They're yours. What I saw by the light of the moon, that pattern in the water, I want to forget it. So the question is, what are we gonna forget? A bad memory or a good memory? Forget my favorite book, forget the war, or forget the pattern in the water? I'm leaning towards book. Let's do it. I feel like you shouldn't... Forgetting the war, like, forgetting a traumatic memory is not the best way to deal with it, you know? You gotta, like, deal with the trauma, not just pretend it didn't happen. But forgetting your book so you can experience it again, I mean, that's a little bit...
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
It's a little bit healthier. A little bit better. So let's see. Let's put that in there. Pray. Oh, this one's probably void, I would guess, right? Void.
Void. I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me. There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
I wanted to experience the power of this god.
It happened just as my mom described. There was a moment as the memory left, when I felt the absence, but then it filled itself in. I'm embarrassed to tell you this, but after that moment in front of the statue, I no longer remember my own name. Boyd took it from me. I tried to remember someone saying my name. I looked through my journal and realized I never wrote it down. So it's really gone.
I don't think we ever learned her name.
So delicate. I held my pendant tightly after that.
So we can't even help ourselves out. We don't know her name. Wow. Okay, well that's unfortunate, I would say. Straight L's. Wow, okay, so we just forgot our own name. Dogpool says, Elden Ring? We'll eventually get back to Elden Ring. But we are taking a bit of a break because I want to finish this game and Harry Potter's coming out tomorrow. So I don't know what that timeline's gonna look like yet. Ooh. Man, I will say, today I watched episode 3 of The Last of Us, and I just can't stop thinking about The Last of Us now. May she rest, the year of the din.
The year of the din? Was that how they recorded years in the olden days?
Just trying to see if we get something specific here. I still don't think so. Whoops. That's true, .rec. You can't forget something you never knew. We never knew our name. Presumably she knew our name. But she never told us, and now we forgot. All right, let's check the map real quick. Oh, you can't do it on the bike? Fair enough. All right, yeah, so that's kind of a dead end. So we'll make our way back down. I kind of want to go back to the assembly point and play that real quick. But let's see what's... Oh, we got to walk it. Dogpool said, you finished like 6 games in the time you've been playing Elden and not even half done. To be fair... Well, hold on. Our pendant protected us. I've put like 60 hours into Elden Ring. That game is forever long. Honestly, games should not be... Games just should not be that long anymore. I mean, that's like a 100-hour game or something. We'll eventually finish it, but I can't finish the game fast enough before other games are coming out. But don't worry, we will finish it. I'm committed now. All right, let's go over here and record this sound. Oh, it's these little guys. Oh, these are cicadas. Do you guys know what these are? Cicadas, locusts?
Sometimes recording, I feel like a vulture, feasting on a melancholic corpse. Never mind, forget this.
So, where I live in kind of the mid-Atlantic area, I think what is it, every 21 years or something like that is the year of the cicada. And literally, like every summer, these cicadas, they come out of the ground, they come out of their shells, and they make this noise that I think, I love it. I love the sound of cicadas in the summer. But every 21 years, I think it's 21 years, like a bazillion of them all come out of the ground every 21 years because that's like their hatching cycle or whatever. And they're just everywhere. They cover everything. It's like a swarm. It's crazy. People actually will like eat them and like fry them. It just gets insane. But there was one really funny thing where I had someone who I work with. He's in California. He came out to visit us. Oh, it's every 17 years. Okay. Thanks for that, Joe. Yeah, 17 sounds right. 21 sounds like maybe a little too much. I knew it was like some kind of like prime number type of deal. What was I saying? Oh, so this guy came from California. He came out and visited us a couple years ago, and he was like, what is that sound? And I was like, what sound? He's like, that sound, what is that, like, crazy sound? And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, don't you hear that? Like, this like, buzzing, humming sound. And I was like, oh, I don't even, like, I almost don't even register it. It's just, like, in the background. I was like, oh, those are cicadas. Yeah, there's these crazy bugs everywhere just making this weird noise. All right. Those are my stories. Northeast homies, baby. Year of the cicada. All right, now what is that? Is that like a monkey? Oh, it is a monkey. All right, let's record the monkey. What do you have to say to us, monkey?
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
Yeah, I'm sure. Aw, little monkey. You remember cicadas as well, Maddie? They're creepy looking, so I don't want them to touch me, quite frankly, but I find their presence comforting. I find their sound comforting, I guess I'll say. But anyway, Dogpool, don't worry. We'll finish Elden Ring. We'll come back to it. So where is this going? Are we like headed off the map right now? Oh no, okay, so now we're headed over. I see. So we've done like a giant circle. Okay. I see. We've done a giant circle. I see where we are. I wonder if I could take a recording of that. No? Alright, well, let's at least get... Alright, let's actually use a filter. Hashtag no filter. What's the best one? I'm thinking... maybe pastel? Maybe warm.
Fabric negotiates with wind and gravity. The end result is flight. When I cobble together my own religion, this will be a god.
Kites? You're gonna make kites a god? Can I go on that? So we'll see. Alright, so we can switch it back to no filter. I'm a no filter kind of guy. Not with my words, but in terms of what I show. I don't really want to... I don't want to filter it too much, you know what I mean? The ancient tree. Oh, what's in here? Harpic is like a musical instrument. You play a note on it and create a reverberation. The frequency of sound impacts the frequency of our brainwaves. My opinion, we should learn from his mistakes. Whose mistakes?
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Alright, so that's the note that they found and hid, I guess.
The tree looks diseased in this painting.
The ancient tree. What else we got? Some little birdhouse. Oh, what's this? To Matiora.
The bird stole a small trinket.
Oh, the bird stole
I left
it.
the bird its prize, but maybe I can learn more about the locket. Home to a thieving bird.
I like that bird. I like that bird's style. Oh, there's like a waterfall. Let's get that. Man, I love a good waterfall. Here's another photo we can get. Let's crouch down. And then let's add a filter on this one. High contrast.
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
As a warning to others? Oh, man. The eye of the beholder, I guess. May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
I don't know if it looks that healthy, to be honest. Sepia. You love to hate it. It's like crickets or something going on in here. We'll record it. Now we're running away from our bike. We're gonna have to go back and get our bike. Wait, is there a person over there? I think there is.
I feel the slow chaos of life in its branches.
That's a crazy looking tree.
Dies on the same spot it was born.
That's an interesting thought. A tree dies on the same spot that it was born. It almost looks like it has eyes or something, you know? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on the bike. We're gonna go look at the reel, and then we'll come back here. I know you all want to come back here. I can sense it. Take a look here. It's kind of a cool screenshot. I like it. I like it. I don't know how many photographs we can take, but I'm certainly taking a lot. All right, here we go. Ding, ding. We'll be back here in one moment. All right, I already looked at that memory, so we're good on that. Just going over here to see if we can play this reel. Play day 0 reel. Let's see what it says. Day 0 film final cut should be shown within 24 hours of exposure.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
For what?
You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours, and it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down. Oh.
The ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share
Happier.
the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
This game's getting trippy.
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
Day 0 music. All right, let's open this thing up. We've got this. We can put it here. All right.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
Well, will it? What do you guys think? It's a good question. Who decides what it is that needs healing? I don't know. Never mind. Never mind about that. All right. Great. All right, let's get our bike. Let's go back where we were. And we'll go from there. Oh, wait. We got to call this number, right? 1122, I think it was.
Hello.
Hello.
You've reached the Daytime Visions hotline. If you are currently experiencing a vision of some kind, press 1. If you are calling for general daytime vision information, press 2.
Let's press 1.
If you're not sure why you're calling, press 3.
We're having a
If this
vision.
appears to take place in the past, press 1. If this vision appears to take place in the present, press 2. If this vision appears to take place in the future, press 3.
Interesting. All right, let's press 3.
Our remedy is as follows. Look closely at everyone's outfits in the future. Catalog the fashion choices. Get a sense of the various subcultures. Eventually, you will encounter someone whose vintage style harkens back to your own time. Spend as much time with them as possible, until their personality is as familiar as their clothing style. Daydream about them meeting your friends from your old life and try to use this vision to latch back onto the present. If this doesn't work, try to hold on until the next season. Good luck.
Okay. Interesting. I was seeing what they would say to having a future vision, because the whole premise of this game was that this kid we knew had kind of a prophetic dream about the future and the changing of the season. So I was like, what would they say to it? I almost just died. I was trying to take a screenshot, man. Joe says, strange game. How do you like it so far? I feel like there'll be a suicide hotline or something. It basically is kind of like that, except it's for, like, having flashbacks and memories. Or having prophetic dreams of the future. Oh, you know what? Watch this. You can pet the goat?
Dear future person, are there goats where you are?
Yeah, we have goats. Oh, we got goats. Don't even worry about that.
I'm petting this goat for you.
Thank you. How many goats can we pet?
How is the next season going?
Oh my gosh, there's so many goats.
Does your dad write poems?
I don't think that guy's dad writes anything because he's a goat. Yeah, it kind of... Yeah, it's like winter is coming. Watch out for the White Walkers.
Does your mom sacrifice memories to keep you safe?
This girl's getting way too deep with these goats. Like, I don't think these goats got all that going on, you know? Giving these goats too much credit.
I'm doing all of this for you, and you're doing something for me.
Again, I just don't think that goat did anything for you.
You're letting me truly see what is in front of me. A beautiful goat.
That's fair. I'll give you that one. The black, beautiful goat. What's truly in front of me? Okay. I'm just gonna put a giant photo of a goat's butt in my photo album. Let's get that in there prominently. There it is. Let's see, how big can it get? Oh, it can get big. There it is. Now, can you believe this right now, Dogpool? Joe just got silenced by Streamlabs. Meanwhile, you're literally out there saying the F word and Streamlabs got nothing to say. I don't understand. Joe, I am sorry. I'm sorry, Joe. So look, this person is here, huh? What's this person doing? I'm gonna take an unsolicited photo of him. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look, there's a little kid over there, too.
You said we had until midnight.
Don't worry, lady.
I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff. I think you should get out of here before you drown.
Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle.
That's pretty much sums it up.
You're not a greyhound. What a relief. I'm sorry. I just assumed because who else would be...
Dogpool, if Streamlabs doesn't get you right now, that is absurd.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get a glimpse. I'm trying to glimpse the true state of all things. Who says that? Us, we say that.
Today? You're trying to do that today? Wow, and I thought I was busy.
Yeah, you can say the F word in chat apparently and get away with it, but if you talk about the butt of a goat, that really ticks Streamlabs off. You better not do that.
Welcome to Tiang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now.
Almost everyone?
My son and I are still here.
Yeah, I see that. Anyone
There's
else?
a few old people left too.
Oh, they're literally gonna drown old people?
You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight.
Yeah, they better.
We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look.
Start your new life in the Radiant City. This really reminds me of like BioShock. It gives me, even though this is a completely different game than BioShock, it does give me like BioShock vibes. Floor 8, Unit 809, habitable, 72.25 square meters, balcony, 8.5 square meters. Every Radiant City apartment comes furnished with an array of devices, quilts, toys, musical instruments, and much more. But most importantly, they come furnished with a loving community around them. That's nice. That's nice.
See how they put the dimensions on the back?
Yeah?
I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn.
Oh, that's actually a pretty big apartment. Not bad.
This is the space we have to work with, to live in.
I mean, just put everything in the truck and like figure this out, not in the place that's about to get flooded, you know, would probably be the move. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room. And we need to be packed by tonight. I already packed for myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because
he's a gamer.
he passed away recently.
Oh. That.
And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... it's all here. It's okay.
See, so again, in the metaphor of this game, she has to like leave the loss of her husband, the memory and grief of losing her husband behind, is what she's being forced to do by the Greyhands.
What'd you say you wanted to see? The true state of all things? It must be in here somewhere. We can do this. Just need to decide.
Dogpool said, goodbye, old folks. Joe said, it's a horrible looking building they're gonna be in. Yeah. It's basically just like, you know, the projects is what they're getting moved into. Alright, so there's that. Prismatic grounds. Am I a great photographer or what? I mean, somebody give me an award. Tales from the prismatic grounds. She says nothing, waves to somebody who's clearly not looking at them. Oh, still worked though. I don't know. I'm to go.
Oh, cart broke. They overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
Oh, she dismantled her son's bike?
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him. That's a long time away, though. My island dress.
Island dress?
I made this for our trip to the islands.
Oh,
the trip
okay.
we never took.
Oh.
It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this hurts a little. Okay.
Should we pack anything or leave it all behind? I kind of want to take it all, throw it in that hole and see if it attracts more of that, you know, magical purple mineral. I don't know, .rec. I don't know why Streamlabs didn't attack Dogpool but attacked Joe. It doesn't make any sense. I gotta look into this because Streamlabs is supposed to be my first line of defense against my own mods, to be fair. So I don't know. Maybe because Dogpool's a mod? Maybe Dogpool gets a pass as a mod? Maybe that's what it is. Let's see. I would say pack the fancy suit.
Yes, of course we'll bring this. I should bring anything that helps Kochi remember his dad.
All right. Someday the kid could still wear the suit and kind of like be like his dad. That would be good. You know what I mean? What's a mod? A moderator? So like Dogpool is one of my moderators. He has special privileges in the chat just to help make sure nothing bad happens and to, you know, just take care of chat.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora.
Matiora.
He painted all 3 of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right?
It is kind of intense, yeah.
He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This is his portrait of me.
It's just like a brown smudge?
We got into a fight over it.
Yeah, I would have gotten into a fight over that as well. What's that dude thinking?
What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
That's the kind of question you just don't answer, probably. I'm gonna say not really. I'm just gonna say not really. I'm gonna be honest with her.
He painted this for Kochi.
No comment from that. Okay.
Some kind of private joke between the two of them.
I like that painting, though. That's pretty cool.
I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
I don't know. I would go Kochi and the Soldiers. I like that painting.
Yes, you're right. Kochi will be glad we kept this one.
All right.
All right.
Glad I
This
can
is
make
going
all your
well.
life decisions for you.
But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or someone.
You know what she's forgetting? And Joe got it right in the chat. Pack a goat, obviously. You forgot the goat. Where's the goat?
The demon of shame and mourning.
What? What? We are not bringing that, okay? The goat was a better idea.
How could I have forgotten?
The more I talk to you, the less and less surprising it is that you're still stuck in this valley that's about to be flooded. Let's just put it that way.
Now, where did I put him?
Is that it right there next to you?
We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Do we, though? Do we?
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
That sounds like the opposite of what that one god wants, the god of void. I don't think the god of void wants all that. Alright, but whatever. I'll take a picture of it for you anyways. I don't know what's wrong with this lady, Joe. Hey, Crimson, how's it going, by the way? Said Dogpool bribed the bot overlord. And yes, Maddie defined a mod perfectly for me. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, so Streamlabs is just like an auto mod. It like automatically silences bad words or like spam and things like that, just to make the live mods jobs easier. Dogpool says, we don't know what it does, Crimson. Take them putting them under his pillow for the tooth fairy. The Crimson Kid's about to lose one of his big front teeth. And I said, how much do you think that tooth is worth, you know, for the tooth fairy? And he was like, I'd say like $5. And I was like, wow. Back in my day, a tooth was worth like a quarter. So now his inflation, thanks to inflation, my son's tooth is worth like, what is it, 20 times more than my tooth was worth?
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy.
$5. I gotta help this girl choose books too. The Prism of Yesterday.
This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday. He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages. A part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one. But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me. Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here.
I'm just gonna be really interested to see if our choices like influence the end of this game at all. Like if it seems like our choices influence the ending, or if it's just like the ending will just, it would have happened regardless of what we did in this game.
He was so excited. But this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used.
Learn the Asian language. Picno Damon!
Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
See, now I want to go back and change which thing she should bring with her. Because I think she should take the Asian language book. And she should just take it, go do the trip yourself, you know?
Yeah, Kochi and I could still go sometime.
Exactly. You and your son could go. Don't let this hold you back.
Yuri would be so happy if he knew we were there together. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy, but would you want to take one with you?
I don't know. Maybe... Probably not. I don't know. Maybe the religious text? I don't know. Actually, no. Let's bring the tourist guide.
Oh yeah. You're the last Tiang Valley tourist. You deserve it.
That way we can always remember what it was like before a war and a flood.
Let's see how this is going so far. We'll remember Yuri's dream of going to the islands. Kochi will be so proud to wear this suit someday. We'll keep this inside joke between my boys. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
Okay. Should I wish I could change it though. She should bring that dress.
My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too.
It took his life?
So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult
You mean
God,
like a wrench?
but maybe he stepped on his toe. And his life went out of him. There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble.
He lost his mind? Dogpool, I didn't steal the book. She offered it to me, okay? And Jeremiah said I should bring one with me, so... You know. Fair game. It's fair game. This was a thing in Klepto Kid's book. Why was Lizzie the Bear's tooth worth a whole $1, while Sister's tooth was only a quarter? Sister Bear ended up getting $1, and Brother Bear...
And everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it eagerly.
See, we can't have the Tooth Fairy give him $5 for a tooth, because then he's going to expect $5 for every tooth. Suddenly, the Crimson Fairy is broke.
The way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them.
Here is like a tuning fork, basically.
I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
I'll take them. We're gonna really start to get weighed down here pretty quickly. I have like a giant book in my pack now. I've got these heavy metal tools. All right, what do we have here? Only the first and the last tooth get a price hike. See, I was just thinking since it's like his big front tooth, it's gonna leave a giant hole in his face, you know, in his smile. I was like, maybe that one's worth a little bit more. But it's going earlier than a lot of his other teeth, so.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
Yeah, I was up there, of course.
The entrance is bigger than the shrine itself. Just across the river and up the hill. It's worth visiting.
Just across the river bend.
The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes down.
The doors to the shrine open when the sun goes
The
down.
monk is still in there. I hope he'll evacuate.
Oh, there is a monk in there. Okay.
That's Matiora. She lives east of here, out in the woods by the river.
Yeah, she seems totally approachable and not creepy or suspicious at all, based on that picture.
She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here.
Exactly, .rec. Everybody around here, we're all Crimson something. Crimson something or other. I'm the Crimson Moon, of course. There's the Crimson Wife, Crimson Kids, the Crimson Pup. You know, we got the Crimson Fairy. All right? Everything's crimson.
It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too.
Ask about her.
I wasn't interested in having a child at first. There are just so few these days. The thing all three of us had in common as a family was that we were pretty silly. We used to be, when we were all together. The past is such a heavy dream.
I think it's good to be silly as parents.
And I never
I like
remember my
being
dreams.
silly with my kids.
But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that.
Slip into the past, hold on to the present, project into the future. Let's just hold on to the present.
Enough of these old photos. We still have work to do. All right, this is it.
All right. We really helped this person out, huh? Crimson Labs, Crimson Pool. .Rex getting the idea. Did we just break? Oh my gosh. We broke the demon of shame and grief and mourning?
Oh. I killed him.
Why?
The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time.
Kochi, do you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
Now, who's this little demon? Oh, he got his bike back.
I know what I'll carry with me.
What?
It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone. That's missing. But There's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges. Something like that.
I don't like entirely understand this game, but it still kind of makes me tear up. Something about it.
I'm glad you came to Tiang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush, but as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
Life on the lawn. Emotional baggage handler. Emotional baggage handler. Okay.
This is the ancestor of the big windmills I saw on the ride here.
Oh, added G Fuel. Jeremiah said, "Who is the Crimson Tooth Fairy?" The Crimson Tooth Fairy is the Crimson Tooth Fairy. You know, their full-time job is just handling the discarded teeth of the Crimson Knights, you know? Let's get some sound going here.
If I was on a different kind of trip,
Look at this little bottle.
imagine this toy boat.
Toy
riding the
boat
waves
bottle.
of the flood.
Oh yeah, I guess it could. That's kind of funny. Look how observant we are. Look how observant we are, guys. Jeremiah, do I look like a fairy? I mean, do I look like I can just magically get under a pillow and exchange money for a tooth? No. All right, let's see what we got here. What's this? To heal the soil, it has to forget. The music isn't enough. What am I missing? How could it be stronger?
He seems to have been obsessed with figuring this out.
Giant music or look at this. A piano or something? All right, let's record this for posterity, definitely. Look, if you point it at the horns where the sound actually would come from, it doesn't work. But if you point it at the keys where the sound's not coming from, it works. I don't know.
This reminds me of Dr. Fumio's musical inventions. I wonder if it's also supposed to heal with sound. This house stands alone. It has its own land. This is unthinkable in our village.
Unthinkable. All right, let's see if I can get some good sound off of these drying sheets. A little bit. Not too much.
Drying out clothes right before a flood.
Can you imagine? The audacity on him. All right, let's get a different. We'll get sepia going again. Yeah, I think sepia's the move here.
Soil is contaminated with memories. And this was supposed to clean it?
Jeremiah said, there's other way of putting money under pillows, like slipping the money under the Crimson kids. That doesn't sound right, Jeremiah. That doesn't sound right. No, I don't think so, Jeremiah. Can't be done. Only a fairy can do that. Only a certified tooth fairy would be able to do such a thing. What are we hearing right now? Something over here? Can't go over there. This looks so nice.
I wish my thumb was more green than it is.
So I'm confused. What am I hearing right now? A plant? What? Is something in here eating this?
Rhubarb is one of my favorite words. Rhubarb.
But why is rhubarb making a noise? That's what I don't understand. Rhubarb pie. All right, let's go back over here to the house area. I can't get over there. It seems like the rhubarb is literally making noise somehow, which I don't understand.
My parents did this for me too.
Those are years. In this game right now, the year is like 820. So those are the different years, marking off the height of the kid as he grew. Let's see what this says. Tools are to be returned here. Has anyone seen my little scythe? Tools grow legs and drown in the lake.
I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Again, let's get like black and white on this one. Communicate the oldness of them. All right, now what is this?
I hope this wasn't to eat. It smells terrible.
What is it? It's red. I don't know. Let's get that birdie recorded.
The human soul was once described to me as a birdhouse.
It's a pretty cool view here. Take a screenshot. All right. We're looking good. We're looking good. I wonder if we can go in the house. All right, first we'll check this. Saba. I don't know what that is. Is that a thing?
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it
Saba
merits a
fruit?
sticker. Must be pretty good.
Is that real or is that made up? We'll go high contrast on that one just to try to bring the light out a little bit. You heading out, Jeremiah? Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed talking with you tonight, Jeremiah. Oh yeah, there's this little thing here. Let's get a picture of this. For sure. For sure. Don't know what it is. Take a picture of it. All right. Now, we've got a lot going on, so let's get the rest of this page going, you know? Rhubarb, the popping plant. Wait, does rhubarb actually pop? Is that a thing? Because I actually had no idea. The popping plant, is that actually a thing?
The earth gave
The
and
goat's
gave.
ass.
It did not let up. Not even at the last
That
minute.
giant
We
goat
collect
butt.
the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
All right, let's see. What else do we want? I think let's stick this here-ish. All right. The human soul was once described to me as a birdhouse. Even though that quote I just put on the picture of a giant goat butt. I don't know. For some reason, this is messing up. .rec, you heading out as well? If so, have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope we'll see you back here. Wait, why isn't it letting me add anything else to the page, though? Oh, we gotta put this one on here. If it merits a sticker, okay. Drying out clothes right before a flood. Oh, look at all this. Looks like a musical weapon. The marks of childhood. I hope this wasn't to eat. It smells terrible. The earth gave and gave. It did not let up, not even at the last minute. Oh, ancient tree. We didn't put all our stuff down for this. All right, let's get this going. Nice and big. Here's that locket. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, the tire. All right. Just doing some scrapbooking, that's all.
This valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Probably not a flood since it's up on a hill, but that's my guess. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo? The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked. Tiny home for tiny creatures. Tree's leafless pass. A tree dies on the same spot it was born. What else we got? A mineral that can affect the mind. To what extent? I like it. I like our scrapbook. Okay, and now life on the lawn as well. Man, we got so much scrapbooking we gotta do, man. Let's see. Nailed it. All right, wait, we didn't finish though. Lots of little sketches and whatnot for this one.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
All right, seems like an important little quote, so we'll put it right there. The demon of shame and mourning was crushed under the weight of the memories. I don't know where to put that. Put that there, whatever. All right, any more pages? Have I done all the pages I have available? No. West Forest Path. Oh my gosh, guys. We've explored so much that I need to put in this scrapbook, man. All right, let's get this monkey going. Crazy monkey. Let's see, where's the big guy? Right here. Then there's the cicada. On the West Forest Path.
Echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Good question. Don't know. All right, let's see what else we got here. The field was absolutely full of memories. Lots of sounds from there. Put that there. All right, looks pretty good. Boom. Maddie said, Tyrese is working right now, and he started today, and Tyrese's boss knows the situation with his hand, He's not doing any heavy lifting jobs right now, but he will after his hand is better. Yeah, how long's the rehab gonna take, Maddie? It's good that his boss is understanding, though. Joe said, a poet scrapbooker got to make a game. Unique idea. Yeah, this I did not expect, this whole scrapbooking thing. I also wasn't sure, but it's kind of fun, actually. I like this. It's kind of cool, because, like, we really are, like, creating this scrapbook, you know? Which is kind of cool. All right, let's go back and just talk to the woman one more time before we roll through the rest of the valley. Let's see what she has to say.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
Can I play you a recording? Let's play you the birdhouse. Oh, actually, I could play her anything, though? Let's still do the birdhouse.
The birds around here are thieves. I don't know why.
Probably stole her locket.
They steal everything, especially shiny things. One time, a bird landed on a cake I made for Kochi's birthday. Just landed straight in it. Didn't even eat any.
All right, we could play another one. Let's see what she says about the monkey.
They say these critters came from the prismatic grounds. They scream so loud, they wake us up sometimes.
That was a pretty chill monkey.
Only certain times of the year, though.
All right, let's play one more. Let's play the cicadas.
We have a lot of migratory insects here, so I feel less attached to them.
Fair enough. All right, let's ask her if we can take a picture of her and see what it says.
He has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
All right, what else do you think I should see in the valley? Maddie said 2 to 4 months. That's a long time for rehab for his hand. Joe said the hills are alive with the sound of music. His job, he's a work and snack place in there for now, and the heaviest things he's lifting is a large cup. It's not too bad.
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods. You could pay her a visit.
All right, will do. We could play more sounds for her if we wanted. I wonder how many, like, specific sounds there are to get in this game. Like, defined sounds.
Do you want to go on a sightseeing tour?
That's what I'm literally doing, kid. I'm way ahead of you.
The next tour leaves in, well, now basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep.
Wow, this kid got real deep real fast, huh?
Follow me.
Well, hold on, kid.
This is my tree.
Oh, right.
Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See?
Wait, he turned it into like a gem?
This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
All right, now we're on Kochi's tour. Where'd he go? He back this way? Oh, okay. So it's actually 3 to 6 on rehabbing his hand. Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Continuing the tour. West Cemetery Path. Oh, 3 to 6 weeks. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, I guess about 2 months. East Cemetery Path. I'm just following this kid, but I'm gonna have to go back and like look at all this area more. It's more of these wolf statue things. Man, this place is huge though, isn't it? Is this like the only area in the game, or is there more? If there's another area that's this large, I mean, this is a pretty significant game. Even though it's short, there's still a lot. East Forest Path.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
I sure can, kid.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
It won't let me crouch. Let's make it look black and white, probably like an old picture.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time. Took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here, and she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it. I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move.
They're being forced to move.
Come on.
Even though they don't want to. He's just got to flow, 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 flow.
Let's go.
All right. And we got to come back to all these areas. All right, so this little kid's giving us a tour of the Tiang Valley. showing us around, giving us his perspective on things. Haven't been to this spot yet, so this is new. Wait, are these people
His name is Frenay.
these people dead, or are they sleeping?
I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Renee said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried.
So they're
One time,
dead?
I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers. But I let Frenay borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
He's taking his pig back from this dead soldier. Yeah, okay, well that's, you know, that's creepy. Alright, so I guess we can hang out here a little bit, huh? Let's see what this says.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it?
What are we talking
I
about?
don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
What happened during the war?
All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents.
The shrine is protected.
How does she...
What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
Alright, let's see what this says. We did not begin this war. We did not seek to profit from this war, but we ended it with a prayer for the silence of peace, for sleep.
They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep. Is that possible?
Well, if a prayer is a bullet, then yeah. Hashtag no filter. Dogpool said, I love the atmosphere of this game. The music is very soothing. See, Dogpool, you're coming around. You're coming around to it.
I wonder what they dream about.
I don't think they're dreaming about much, I'm gonna be honest with you. The soldiers are in an eternal sleep. Alright, so what do we need to get here? Alright, now we need one more thing and then we'll complete that page, I believe. Okay, so there was something over here. Let's see what this is. Around a campfire. Soldiers around a campfire. Alright, let's pick that up.
This must be Kochi's drawing.
Kochi drew that. New page added for the parking lot area. Alright, let's see what else we can find in this parking lot. This hat.
The elder showed me this symbol. The soldiers are from the prismatic grounds.
Oh, I was like, where are those chimes coming from? They're up here. Nice little chimes. Yeah, the game's kind of, I mean, it's definitely got that, like, sad tinge to it.
Of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
It's got, like, that sad tinge to it, but it's very beautiful, artistic looking. It's kind of interesting. And the music and ambiance of the game are pretty soothing.
The memory of war lingers, but the Grey Hands are guiding people somewhere else.
They're trying to move on from the war and the pain of the war. All right. Still looking for another piece here. Let's see what else we can find. Here's something. I can't read that. Well, maybe. We've been retreating for months. Now we're stealing food from these poor people. I cannot imagine this continuing, but I cannot imagine how it will end either. I actually read it.
I don't know what it's like to be that hungry.
All right, what do we got? New inspiration.
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Gas. All right. Good, good. Now, what's over here? Honk honk. 682. I mean, that's a long time ago.
I've seen pictures.
If we're in
of cars
820,
before. They were common in
140
the
years
golden
ago.
Season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
Really? She doesn't know that they honked. Lots of chimes everywhere.
This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
An actual car. Visitor parking, extra parking along the river. Fool.
Trying to imagine this place full of tourists. Bustling with fumes, automobiles growling for territory.
All right. Let's get in here. If I can. It's not really letting me. Now I'm stuck. What's this say? Officially completely out of gas forever. The year of 772. So that was like 50 years ago.
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley. Supply lines must have been cut off when the war started.
All right, and then what do we have here? The Lost. We pray for those lost in the turmoil of the war, those who never came home, who may be living or may be dead, or may be trapped somewhere in between. The dead, we pray for the dead, for those wilted by the axe of man. The maimed, we pray for the maimed, for the long echo of pain to cease.
I'm looking at a memorial to the lost, the killed, and the maimed. We are so lucky the war never came to Cairo Village.
Frame that one up. Gotta get the flower at the foot of the memorial, you know? Alright, let's see what this says. Evacuation notice. Flood. Assembly point. Register for evacuation at the designated assembly point with a gray hand agent. This area has been issued an evacuation notice. All residents in the flood zone must evacuate.
All this will be washed away.
Prismatic troops pushed into Tieng. When the far wastes refused to join the prismatic system, no one imagined the scale of the ensuing conflict. The prismatic's long retreat has now even reached Tieng, a neutral area. The war will continue until...
The people here weren't ready for a war.
Alright, so we got all the pieces we need, so now we can complete this page with this. Let's see what kind of inspiration we get on this page.
The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Alright, so there you go. You get a little more info. Trauma from a past season of your life or generations echoing in and kind of haunting the rest of your life or future generations even. All right. So I think that pretty... Well, I don't know. Let's see. What do we got here? Tieng Valley. You'll never sleep so soundly. You'll never remember so fondly. You'll never forget so gently.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
I don't think I can get into that area right there. So, oh, almost just stepped on a dead guy. As one sometimes does. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, nope. I'm wrong. There's something else.
Their friends and family know what happened to them?
I actually did not mean to put that down. Let's take it. Wait. Someday we'll live in a world united by your courage. Kind of interesting, you know, that the game's like, there's a war, we don't know what it was about or what even happened. It's kind of doesn't matter, it's meaningless. I wait for you in the space between seconds. Stasia, I think it says.
Is she still waiting?
All right. Now I think we're ready to go. Let's continue our little tour here, kid. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the heck did he go? I hope everybody's enjoying this stream. Continuing our playthrough of Season, A Letter to the Future. Little bit different of a game, but, you know, it's interesting. We'll see if we can finish it tonight, but if not, there will be one more stream of it, and we'll have to figure out when we'll finish it. But at any rate, thanks for being here, everybody. Thank you for liking the video and being subscribed to the channel. All right, we already visited this area. Did the whole god thing right there. Looks like he's taking us up to the shrine. See, I'm just curious if this is actually the last main area of the game, or if there will be another area after this one. This just feels so significant. I'm not sure that there will be more after this area, but there certainly could be. And I'm being relatively thorough in my playthrough, so we're probably leaning on the longer side of this game. Whoops.
I
Oh, we're
wanted to see the
way
water
up
come
high
from
looking
here.
down on the valley.
To see it crash.
Real delay on that that little voice line there. She gonna do
I
some
thought the flood would
sketching.
clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city.
That's an awesome farm. I like the tiered, you know, the tiered lawn or whatever.
That's our house.
The tiered fields.
You're good. Come on.
Reminds me of like Asian rice paddy type of things.
Let's go.
I just like ringing the bell. It's kind of a nice little sound. All right, Joe. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out and watching for a bit. It'll be interesting to see how it ends. But have a great rest of your night, Joe. And I'll be streaming some tomorrow, hopefully. Hogwarts Legacy coming out tomorrow for early release. Have a good night, Joe. Maybe we'll catch you pretty soon. I definitely took a picture of this giant statue god's butt, not even realizing that it was his butt, and then put it in scrapbook. So right now, I've got a statue god's butt and a giant goat butt in my scrapbook. Whoopsies. Okay, I'm stuck. Just trying to get a quick screenshot while biking. No big deal. Looks like we're continuing the tour, though. Oh, what's up here? Some sort of bell. It's like a mini shrine or something? Cemetery, okay. This is where his dad's buried.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something. So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me climbing up a hill in the sun.
We're
Then he
leaving
said
it
his
at
memories were
his
falling into
grave.
the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
I don't think anything's gonna happen. His mind left his body. That's what the gravestone said.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did.
Oh yeah, she lost her dad, huh?
It's something I don't talk about much, but I did to him. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future.
You know, we'll keep it private. His mind left his body and became one with everything else.
You're still here. The tour is over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now.
Sounds good, kid.
I'll see you someday later today.
Someday later today. Doesn't seem quite right, but all right. Flow, flow, flow. Go home, kid. Cont'd. Of course, I'm gonna take a picture of this. We'll go pastel, I
There's
guess.
Tombstone. He'll stay behind in the valley.
Be weird to like flood your dad's grave. It's weird. He was a pretty young guy too, huh? $37 years old or whatever. I'm pretty sure that when they created, so in my hometown of Baltimore, I'm pretty sure that when they created the reservoir, they actually flooded some cemeteries as well, because they cleared out a town and flooded it to make a... Whoops. All right, we've got a lot of this map colored in, but we got to do a little bit more exploration. But they flooded a town, and I'm pretty sure that there were cemeteries that, you know, obviously they didn't move or anything.
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before. Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
She keeps saying that. This makes me want to, like, get some wind chimes. We, the people of the valley, found this unknown body among us. We performed our rites and buried it. We don't know their name or their story, but wish them peace. All right, let's go record this. Some sort of music.
This flower was broadcasting music.
Makes sense. A flower broadcasting music. She's humming the tune. All right, does this tombstone say anything? No. I don't think so. All right, and then there's one more, so I guess I should go look at that one just to see if this one says anything, but I'm guessing not. Yeah, I don't think it says anything. All right, pretty sparsely populated cemetery, which I guess is a good thing in general for cemeteries. Oh, here's more, though. Laura, a wonderful athlete, victim of the walking amnesia. Forgot who she was, forgot how to breathe. Well, we've already forgotten who we were. I wonder if we're going to forget how to breathe by the end of this. At least Laura knew her name.
The tomb is elevated, so maybe the body isn't buried under earth. It could be in these stones.
Jacobo, who never bathed and told the same jokes over and over again. And that's all you need to know about Jacobo. Anything on the other side here? An interesting green one there. What's this? Urson, who spent his youth sleeping, woke up as an old man, lived a few years, and died. He did not regret anything. Sounds pretty nice. All right, and one more here. For Maik, our beloved child, and for all the children taken by the red cough. Well, that's more sad for sure. Dear youth, your grave and mine stand in the same sunlight. I don't need to take pictures of all these, but why not? Why not? What's going on here?
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. 1. Time moves us when we move not. There is no time. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
All right. We'll find the rest, don't worry. At least I think we will. Our Francisco returned to the gods to attain infinite laziness? I don't know. Let's see what this says. Infinite laziness to become an unidentifiable saint. Oh, look. Okay, so you can keep going up. I thought that was the end. I was like, oh my gosh, somehow we missed stuff, but we can keep going here, so. Up we go. To the top. Resolve to remember Tieng Valley. Resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes. As time takes the body, the past remains untouched. Basically, the Grey Hands will be unsuccessful in their attempts.
The streets of my village, down the corridors of memory.
Silent Molly. Her last words, repair and forget. So I guess she wasn't that silent. Now, where's this gonna take us? Down a little side path here. I guess not all the aphorisms are in this cemetery, maybe? Of course, we can go across. We can go across here. But I think let's grab our bike before we do. And then let's go over here and see what this little area is. Oh, it's a bell. Let's ring it. Now we just gave ourselves a flashback.
I remember seeing the ocean for the first time. And something about the light, the water, the voices of other people. The boundary between myself and the rest of the world felt very thin. It was beautiful.
It's a very, like, abrupt...
A way to remember your loved ones?
A very abrupt transition from that flashback. Alright, let's go sit on this. Let's sketch. See what we come up with here. Are the kites not even in the sketch? All right, let's listen to the dream tape. What's that gonna mean? The dream tape.
I knew my brain was doing something special.
Oh my gosh, I thought this was a little guy. He's huge. No offense.
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color. Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave.
But now we can prepare?
We don't think we have power, so we don't do anything. But you found something to do. I think that's nice. The elder said it means the season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof.
I'm glad Rashad was on the same page as me. Makes me feel less
We're already
bad.
on the roof.
Yeah, we are already on the roof, dude.
That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them.
I'm gonna open them now. I want to know what's going on.
I am in the forest.
Okay.
The sun is bright. My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten.
That's a bummer.
It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes. And there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better.
Oh, okay, good. I thought you were going to say
Turn
it's
my
creepy.
head, and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever
That
tasted.
sounded like a good apple, didn't it?
Then I woke up.
And that was very
You can
abrupt.
open your eyes now.
Okay. I totally had him closed the whole time.
You probably have questions.
This is kind of absurd character design, though, isn't it? Because, like, some of the characters look pretty normal, you know, all things considered, you know, if you put aside how they dress or whatever a little bit. But, like, and then there's this guy. Like, what? There was something wrong with the soil?
It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny. It seemed like the natural world, or whatever it's called, the land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little.
Who was the person beside you?
The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy. I was bigger than most babies.
I find that really surprising.
After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children.
You're only going to want to have one of those. Trust me.
But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last, if ever. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever. But in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can. To let part of you become part of everything. Oh. I feel a bit winded now.
I'm gonna
I feel like everything
screenshot
is
that.
happening the way it should. But I still wish none of it would happen at all. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together.
Let's waste the rest of today.
I'd like that very much. We'll go down this roof together, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world. Thank you for listening to my dream.
All right. Dream listener. I just like those kites. I don't know what it is. I like them. The bell. All right, so let's see if I can take a picture of the bell. Oh, I can.
The bell gave me a little memory from a stranger. The past swims close to the surface in this valley.
Oh, right. She's getting memories not from her own past. She's getting memories when we're having these flashbacks. She's getting, like, flashbacks of others. I forgot about that. All right. So now what we can do is we can work on the cemetery page. So let's get that going. Put that there. All right. Here's the bell. More wind chimes. Got a lot of wind chimes in my little scrapbook here. We remembered seeing the ocean for the first time. Time for another inspiration.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village. Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
That was a pretty good line right there. Memories granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. It's a pretty good line. I like that. One of those stamps. All right, so that's the cemetery. There's our giant sketch. Okay, Patty's dream. All right, now let's look at the map. So we're up at the cemetery. Now I think we're gonna scoot our way down to these other sections. We still got, man, there's just, there's a lot. Now we already did the, we already did the gas station area. Where's this go? So there's like two potential paths. So where are we looking? All right, they both kind of go to the same general area. We can make a loop just to make sure we don't miss anything, I suppose. All right.
Sometimes we're happy, sometimes we're sad, but we're always walking on ruins.
Always walking on ruins. So let's see exactly where we're at on this map. Okay, I see where we are. So we could backtrack a little bit and then come back to here. Like, okay. Yeah, we can go up this way. See, okay, yeah. We passed this before. Dogs that run everywhere but home.
They seem to be looking for something.
Local artist. Another one of these little things. Funny sketches.
They're bringing the dam down. Eventually?
What do we have here? Passers buyer. I've shared my mixed feelings on a certain new organization. These are my potential perspectives. What's your perspective? I left some paint around. Make a mark. Give another view.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood.
It probably will, at least for a while.
What mark should I leave?
Oh, we can make a mark? Represent uncertainty, myself, or my village? I don't know. Let's put ourselves in there. Graffiti artist. Is that like a...
The mark will be washed away, but the photo will survive.
What is that, though? It looks like one of those, you know, circle lights for like a TikTok star or something next to a bike. All right, let's head back this way. We'll go over to this little entrance. Cemetery, shrine entrance, artist workshop. Okay, so this is the artist's workshop. Looks pretty cool. I like it. Also, there's some birdies that we can record.
This bird clearly has a busy mind.
Shut up, birds. No, I'm just kidding. I like it. I like it.
to live in a house that looks like this. Forever on fire.
You want to live in a house that's on fire forever? All right, again, let's look at the map a little bit and just see. I don't know why that came up. So where are we? Okay, so this is a pretty big area still, actually. But we can fully explore this area. But I think we want to keep our bike with us. All right, we'll at least... I think we'll at least finish the Tiang Valley tonight. And then, again, I have no idea, like, is there more? I don't know. Is there more to the Tiang Valley, like, after the Tiang Valley? Or is the Tiang Valley pretty much the rest of the game? Whoa, look at this. This is awesome. I would hang out here all the time. Yeah, look at this. This would be, like, my absolute favorite place. Can you imagine just sit here, like, reflect? Be awesome. Not bad. Might be a little bit hard to tell what you're really looking at there. All right, again, I think let's get a recording of this.
There is no end and no beginning.
East Forest Path inspiration available. All right, so let's start filling out the East Forest Path. Man, look at this. I like it. All right, what inspiration do we get now?
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost. Barely lost. Wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Nice little butterfly. So, oh, cemetery path is another thing. Jeez. All right, so we've got another thing here. What all do we have? Oh, this is from cemetery path.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent. But the division breaks down. The difference is just a feeling.
That's a long quote. I like it. I like it. All right. Really filling this book in. So yeah, I think there's kind of like an achievement in this game if you manage to, like, you know, unlock every page in the book and every potential inspiration. I think there's an achievement for that. I feel like we can get it. Rashad said, apparently Hogwarts Legacy is getting good reviews, but also people are harassing the heck out of streamers.
Am I stealing what I record?
Toxic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know there's a big debate going on around Hogwarts Legacy and J.K. Rowling and all that, and then, you know, should you boycott the game? Should you cancel people who play it? This whole debate is kind of going on. Just like no filter on this one.
Trapped in there.
If you look up girlfriend reviews, you might peep some stuff about it. Wait, so is this thing making a noise? Guess not. These lights in the forest are cool. The lanterns in the forest. Artist workshop. Okay.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
It's both. Did you know about art? Uh-oh. Am I stuck right now? Guys. No way. I think I'm stuck. What? I can't move. I'm stuck on like some invisible thing here. No way. Is there a way to save the game? Save and exit. Okay, let's try that. Let's save and exit, and then let's come back and see if it'll get us unstuck. How can I retrieve the bike, though? I can't. The bike's over there. There's not like a button. Okay, good. It got me off. It got me off. We're good. We're good. We're good. He said, it seems like this game is pretty separated from her, but yeah, she definitely makes royalties. Although she's already rich as heck, I doubt this will be significant for her. You understand people boycotting it, but bullying someone about it just seems backwards to you. Oh, was there a menu setting for it? Oh, I mean, I guess I'm on my... Oh, retrieve bicycle. You're right. I didn't even see that. You're right. Maybe that could have worked. You're right, Rashad. I did not even see that as an option. I was blinded. Blinded by fear. All right, again, let's not this. Let's look at our map here. Where are we? Okay, I think we made our way down to this house. I do want to loop back around though, because I don't think we went to that one stage area. Yeah, okay, so we can look at the house, but then I'm gonna backtrack a little bit after this.
This house has such a palpable personality.
This house would be awesome. I would love to live in that house, except for the whole, it's about to be, you know, destroyed in a flood thing. Other than that, I would love to live there. Knock, knock. Nope. Okay.
I'm not sure what to think about this.
That's the thing you're not sure what to think about? Oh, that's cool. A little bit of light art.
When you don't know a symbol, it looks like a drawing. But when you add the meaning, it can tell you everything you need to know. Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
But yeah, I guess similarly, like, I understand people who are boycotting it, and I think, you know, that it makes sense, and I totally support people to boycott it.
Soil, water, and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here?
But I guess I feel like ultimately the product is so separated from her. Like, it's not making a statement. Playing the game is not making a statement that's deep. It's playing a game, you know? And not playing it, I don't really think makes any difference. Like, yeah. So, I don't know.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to
Yes,
the valley,
you
I've
are.
never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
I think so. I think that's kind of the point here. Tonight, Manchez performs Songs of the Prismatic Grounds. Sold out. Okay.
Too bad this is sold out. And happened 100 years ago.
Oh, okay. It happened 100 years ago. But did it though? Doesn't the artist still live here?
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes. This instrument is so beat up,
All right.
but lovingly preserved. It must have played some important tunes.
Let's take a picture of it. Oh, what do we have here?
What a cheap-looking contraption. I'm not sure what to think about this.
A bunch of burners. It looks like there's a dude's head inside of it. Inside of its
I hope
mouth.
this isn't the face of a god.
He's eating
It looks
somebody's
like
head
it'd
off.
Steal your lunch.
So anyway, I don't know. I might get like hate rated or trolled or whatever for playing it. And we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's a complicated conversation.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. Just one more to complete the set.
None should see the face of love and live. Oh,
He's not for sale.
there she is, the artist.
Not because he's special to me, but because he is trash. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago.
Oh, the artist is actually dead, huh?
I'm surrounded by it, but my eyes, I can only see here. Can you bring me photos of my art?
Oh, like she is the artist, but she can't see anymore?
I'd like to see my work one more time.
What?
I want to see how I wasted my life.
Okay, I'll bring you some photos. Pointy hat metal friends. Okay, it's gonna force me to show her this one. Okay, there you go.
What do you think of it?
I like it.
Wrong.
Okay.
Awful. Form, color, subject, simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. I should have grown ivy over them. At least the flood will take it all away. Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail so completely? Let's see another.
Okay, how about this one?
It looks like a person.
I don't know. I like the figure.
The figure is without grace or true emotion.
Okay,
I thought
I'm not
if
an
I stood
artist.
outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all.
I want to capture this place too.
Best of luck to you. I tried my whole life and all I did was create piles of trash. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal.
She might like my art, maybe.
Trash all on a page together, like a one day.
Like a real art exhibit. I accidentally clicked through it.
You could add my name to it. Mitziora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there?
Yeah, that's where we're going. I got a bike.
It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it.
Well, didn't know that. My life will drain away no matter what.
That is undeniably true. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour.
Would it?
When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley.
What are we gonna do here?
And we'll finish it together.
All right.
Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of its existence.
This is another interestingly shaped character
Take
that
a
we're
look
with.
through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces. A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season. You do that while I make some tea.
Okay, so you're gonna make me do it all? A theme for Matiora's final piece. All right, let's see. An artist in the valley, deep within the forest, stood a lone house. It belonged to an old woman who has been making art in the valley all her life. She wanted me to bring her pictures of her work to see it one last time. She asked me to help choose a theme for her final piece. I think it should be this one.
Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol. These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes. When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air, but you can see it in the water.
Ah, interesting.
If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep.
I did. I saw a pattern form in a water bowl.
Oh, you prayed. You are adopting the culture here so quickly. That is a small prayer you experienced.
What other prayers are there?
There are two others. Remember and forget.
Remember and forget. We've already... Well, we prayed the forget prayer, right? Void.
But this one is my favorite. This is the pattern that ended the war.
Peace?
Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war. A prayer to end a season. God of sleep listened. The power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
I guess yes.
Very good.
I could have chosen the violin, but I like this. I like this symbol.
Tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control everything. My work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return?
It does kind of look like the Illuminati, though, doesn't it? You're right. It's probably why I like it. Or Zelda. We'll say Illuminati, though. The Illuminati of the Tiang Valley.
This tea is good for the throat.
Excellent.
It makes me want to sing.
Let's record her song. When God said your name, I almost fainted. Sitting on the back porch all evening. Leaving every light on. Falling awake. Let's close our eyes. There is a pattern to everything. The now has never been so whole. Remember how I was when you found me? Together in a dream. You tug at my shirt, tell me it's the end. It's time to go back into the world. There are no lights to show the way out. I feel your hand. Let's sleep just a minute longer. Let's remember something new. Sleep to forget to remember. Beside me where we lay. It's like an air raid siren going on.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Cheng Valley in a piece of art. But we captured it in a moment instead. A moment
Beautiful.
can never hang on the wall of a museum. But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you.
You're welcome. What's good for the throat?
I'll rest these weary
The tea.
knees.
The tea, Crimson. What did you think?
But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley. As long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Artist assistant, 40 XP. Well, of course, let's take a photo of the artist herself. Dogpool says, where is Elden Ring? It's in the console. The files are in the computer, Dogpool. The locket in the birdhouse.
Oh. You'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer. But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? No. Next question, please.
Love Uncoverer. Can I take a photo of you? I just took one, but now we'll take one for this dialogue box. She looks like somebody from, like, Snow White and the Seven Dwarves or something, doesn't she?
Latiora is a true artist.
Can you tell me more about the valley?
I wish I could show you around. But maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs you've taken here, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
Alright, what should I show you? How about this one?
My last commissioned work. A misguided memorial. I made these dogs of war and spread them out around the valley. Like the soldiers.
Dogs of war.
But the war didn't need a statue. We have the soldiers themselves, frozen in time.
Alright, let's show her another photo. What else should I show her? How about the gas station?
The golden season was like a cup filling up with marvelous drinks. Keep pouring, yes, more. But one day, it suddenly overflowed, and war came. Silent writers, have you ever written words on your own home? Poetry on a dead surface? To throw up your name, to go all city, to bomb the system? These old values are particularly unknown now.
Practically unknown. She actually read the wrong line there. Little mistake in the game. It's kind of funny. Let's see what she says about this goat's butt. Oh, wait.
I wish I could show you, but maybe you could show, and I'll rummage around in my mind for...
What does she think of the goat's butt?
Critters of the valley. Don't worry about the animals. They'll leave before the flood, won't they? Yes.
Alright, let's find one more. Let's see if there's one more good photo to show her. Let's show her the kites.
Dear widow, haunted child, departed soul. They've been through too much. And when I wander their fields at night, tasting the fruit, it was the only place in the valley with life up until the end. The boy brings me a look. I read his palm again and again.
What else should I do while I'm here?
Well, you should be sure to visit the shrine.
I'm trying to get there.
When the sun is down, the gate will open. Well, you should be sure.
Alright, she just says the same thing. Alright, let's leave. Yo, Sabi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, here's more of those dogs. The war dogs. Like dog pool.
They look like they passed out.
It's a crying one. I want that axe. Alright, can I go over here? Yeah, it looks like this goes over this way. Another beautiful, like, multi-level waterfall system. Going great here. Oh, Sabi, I'm so glad to hear that, dude. Glad to hear that it's going great.
Night has fallen. The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Oh, perfect. All right, night has fallen, but here's what we're going to do. We are going to backtrack a little bit because I want to go look at this one part of this forest that we missed. And then we'll make our way into the final section of this map. And I really don't know, like, if this game keeps going beyond this map or what. I don't know. I assume it's got to go a little bit further, at least. Yeah, this is where I want to be. All right, she can bike upstairs. Good. All right, so... Oh, yeah, okay, so there is something here.
An instrument with the symbol of the god of memory.
The god of memory.
I remember, my dad had a poor singing voice but wrote funny songs. He had one for taking out the garbage, a kind of a ballad about the virtues of trash. I wish I remembered more.
Might pretty much be all that's here. Oh, there's an owl. Let's record that.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Probably in the sky. Oh, I missed a good shot there. Well, I'll get that one. At least he's looking at us. All right. Oh, that was a cool little hoot as well. Okay, so actually, let's get off the bike for 1 second. Let's look at the map. Feel pretty good. So now we can just explore this final little section of the map and make our way back up to the shrine. Ooh. 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 Sabi says, how's everything going with me? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Enjoying playing through this game. Be interested to see where this all kind of goes. I've got a pretty busy week with, like, work and school and everything, but at the same time, we're chilling. We're having a good time. This is pretty cool. I like this. Sabi said, play Elden Ring for our pup. We'll get back to Elden Ring. Right now, I'm trying to finish this game. Let's do some more sketching. Did I see a modded video you sent in the server? I don't think I did. I'm a little bit behind on the Discord messages. I'm trying to keep up. I know you put like a story in creative and whatnot. So I gotta look at that. Maddie said, my nickname Cat, that's what everyone calls you in school. Cat. How'd you get that nickname? Some kind of birdie? Oh no, it's another monkey. Hello. Hello, monkey. I'll record you two on the shrine path. Streamlabs like says nothing, all of a sudden just goes crazy with the messages. I don't understand what Streamlabs is doing. Alright, so we are now on Shrine Path. I feel like we've been here before. Yeah, like this is Shrine Path. So let's get off though and look at the map, because alright, I guess we haven't really been here. So let's go up these stairs. Going up these stairs. Yeah, I don't think we've been to this part yet. I guess that smoke is from the artist's house.
There is something calm and descending about this statue.
Statue's literally descending.
Like falling
it's breaking.
slowly.
Found a statue with a face calmly splitting in two. Who is the tide? The Crimson Tide. Let's see what this says. Paper slips. Please keep the soldiers asleep forever. I'm praying for a dreamless sleep. I want to wake up new and not carry the arms and limbs of dead memories into the morning. Please let me rest. I hear the electricity in the air. I hear the radio waves. I hear cars moving on a distant highway. Please let me rest. Let me rest. Let's do that one.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep?
The god of sleep. All right, let's pray here. Tide.
Tide.
Time for flashback.
Oh. I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much this season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say?
I forgot my name. I'm doing well. Don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, that's good. That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours.
When will I see you again?
I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then, all the work of my grief undone in a moment. And I saw you again. Oh, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together, just like this. I have a million questions for him, and he'll have a million questions for me. But before we can say a word, I'll look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling.
We will, Mom.
It's time to wake up now.
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
I feel like all these chimes are pretty much the same, but we're getting chimes at all these different locations. On the shrine path. All right, let's pull up our journal. We're on the shrine path.
I've always prayed when I needed something, but now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world.
Maddie said, my cat Ace was saved by me in Savannah. Then that old house burned down later that night, and thankfully we got the litter of 12 cats out of there into the vet office. So now they call you Cat. You've got so many crazy stories, Maddie, aka Cat. That's not really the noise that a cicada makes, though, right? I guess maybe it
Bugs
does.
don't know anything. They don't even know they're bugs.
All right, let's look at the map again. Okay, so now this is colored in. So we have fully explored. I feel pretty good about our exploration of the Tiang Valley. I think we're ready to go to the shrine. So let's see what happens at the shrine. Let's have something. Write a note to a god. Let's thank the tide.
Thank you, Tide, for letting me hear my mom's voice again.
That's a good one. Oh, the gate's opened.
I knew once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
It's time. Go to the shrine. We're done in the valley. Shrine arriver.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
The void. Oh, is that the monk on top of a camper? Can't ring the bell, though. I was gonna wake the guy up with the bell. This looks like something from... do you guys know the book Where the Wild Things Are? You guys know that book? TV was static. All right, let's see if there's anything on emergency broadcast system. This guy looks like he's from Katamari Damacy.
Ah. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm recording the season before it's gone.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck. That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with?
My mommy.
And who lost the memories, you or her?
She said I had to remember everything.
I see. And what was something you burned?
Father's sketch.
You burned a drawing of your dad. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different.
Why do you want to know?
Yeah, why do I?
Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
I have.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me.
Why not evacuate?
The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful.
Sorry about that. I mean,
that kind of hope again would kill me.
Yeah, but the flood is actually going to kill you, so you know, priorities.
I'd rather drown.
Okay. You're afraid of hope?
Of course, of course. Few things are as painful.
How do you know about the pendant?
I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected.
Protected against what?
You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell.
Is it possible to make a collective pendant?
A collective pendant? To protect a group instead of one person? You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
So we're just gonna start burning this monk's memories without him? All right. We're going to save and exit at this point. I wanted to finish the game tonight, but I don't think that's the ending right there. I think that there's going to be at least a bit more. I'm guessing at least 1 or 2 hours more, maybe, of that game. I have no idea, but I'm just guessing there's a good bit more of game left. So I'm going to call it there because I have a busy day of work tomorrow, so I just cannot stay up too late. Plus, here's the bonus, is that tomorrow, Hogwarts Legacy is coming out, and I'm going to play it. So I'm hoping that tomorrow afternoon, I'll be able to get in a bit of a afternoon stream session. Possibly, I'll be able to stream it tomorrow night as well, but I'm not sure about that. But I'm going to try to get in like an afternoon session tomorrow, and then we'll definitely get a Wednesday night stream in. So we'll be getting in some good Hogwarts Legacy for the rest of this week. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this season game, and I want to finish it. So I don't know. I'll figure out where we can get a stream in to finish it. But I know I'm going to be wanting to play a lot of Hogwarts Legacy with that coming out tomorrow. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. Sabi says, wait 1 minute, please. What's up, dude? What's up, Sabi? You too, Rashad. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's like, it's an interesting game. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. But I think we had fun tonight. I will remember the giant goat's butt for a while. Read Dogpool's messages. I did. His last messages said, "Slay Streamlabs, you can't mute me." And then he asked me to say who. Woo, woo. It was you all along? Wait, what? I don't know what to believe anymore. Was Dogpool ever here? Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now, Sabi? Was Dogpool ever here? Like, you change your profile picture and your name? Oh my gosh. Maddie, I'm so confused too. Like, what the heck? Was Dogpool ever here tonight? Oh my gosh. Well, you super tricked me. I had no idea. Dogpool was actually here, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and look through the chat and figure out what Dogpool actually said tonight. I was gonna say, Dogpool, thanks for joining. I don't know if he's even here. I don't think he is. So, thanks for joining, Sabi, Maddie. Again, thanks Rashad for being here. Crimson, thanks for being here. Jeremiah and Joe were here earlier as well. I gotta go do some soul searching because, I can't believe this whole time I thought I was talking to Dogpool. Oh my gosh. All right, night everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for some Hogwarts Legacy. Have a great night, guys.